Hey yo. Ba-da-da-ba-da. It's the motherfucking deal double G. Oh, where my face at? There I am. Hey yo. Oh yeah, that's been my attempt at having a little catchphrase. It's not me. It's not me. It's my little slimy character. She looks nothing like me. She got different eyes, and she got these little thingies. She even got no teeth. And her hair's different. I'm working on a sticker book cover. That's what she means by stick it in. Because it's a sticker book. I gotta do the back half of her. I drew the front half so awkward, so it made it hard to do like an idea for like her back end. Cables everywhere. I gotta organize my desk. I ordered a new desk because this desk isn't doing it for me. It's a mess. Hello. Alright, now what layer is what? That's what you get for not labeling your layers. Did I stick it in here? Like a dumb? I did. I'm a dumb. Yeah, that was the old thing. Now, move that out. Alright, and then lower opacity. Hopefully I remember how I colored her, because I colored her so long ago. I know I did a bunch of weird experimental stuff that I wouldn't normally do. So we're gonna see how it goes. Maybe if I turn off layers. Turn that off. Yes. What's this? Turn it off. Okay, that was the line colors. Oh yeah, originally she was blue, but I didn't like the blue, so I made her pink. So I might have to color her blue and then color over pink to get the correct pink. Ugh. Why am I like this? But yeah, she pink now. I made things difficult for myself. Alright, all these layers, closing them right now. Make a new layer for my lines. Hello, welcome. We're drawing a sticker book cover. I don't know what to put on the back of the sticker book. This is my little slime. Alright, we're gonna draw a butt. I'm so used to drawing on the iPad now. That is weird to draw on here. I already need to swap out my tip again. Because you have to swap out the nibs because the tips of the Apple Pen just grind down. And I've already gone through one and I'm already gonna have to go through a second one. I'm drawing too much. Yo. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Nope. Don't like that line. The new era of song. What are we talking about? Siwa? Are we talking about Siwa? Bitch acting like gay people don't sing songs. Just, I don't know what's going on through that girl head. But she is geniusly getting people to talk about her. Because people are talking about her until people don't care anymore. What controversy? Cause I know she's like friends with a lot of like shady people, but I didn't know like there was like a controversy with her. Pray tell. So like it's not her, or is it like a show that she had? Like is it the Dance Mom show? Nah, she ain't gonna rise to she ain't gonna rise to Miley Cyrus status. Don't disrespect Miley Cyrus like that. So it's like a show that she had? I see. Interesante. Oh no, where did I put my... Where's my ruler? My ruler. Where did I put my ruler? Did I delete my ruler? Like an idiot? God, I hate me sometimes. I deleted my ruler. Or maybe I never used a ruler. Did I do this by hand? Did I draw the jar by hand? Whoa. I old schooled it? Wow, I'm proud of me. Hopefully I can draw this crap. Well, now I'm curious. Jojo Siwa Chol Labor sued for child labor. Jojo Siwa promised them pop stardom. They say they were thrown in the trash. That's a lot of reading. Siwa's Dance Pop Revolution. Oh my god. Their outfits are an assault on my eyeballs. There's just so much color. It burns. Not even like, it's not like cute colorful, it's just like obnoxious. I think I heard about that. What was the disability? I forget. I think I heard about that part. I mean, like, I'm reading that they allege she screamed insults at the girls during a performance, but that's how, like, Abby Lee Miller treated her. So, like, that's probably how she thinks teaching is. I'm not defending her in any way, but, like, that's how Dance Mom's show was, so that's probably how. I don't see why they're surprised. And I know she's trying to like compare herself to Miley Cyrus, but she'll never be Miley Cyrus. Bleeding from her belly button, they told her. Oh, yeah. I remember reading that. Spina bifida. Dude, if you're bleeding, you should probably, you know, call a doctor. Watch, she's gonna like. She's gonna like. I'm not getting enough attention, so I'm gonna have to Amanda Bynes it or Britney Spears it, and she's gonna shave her head. I mean, she's half bald anyway, so. It's crazy to me. I prefer to just stay out of. Yeah, and it's like people like, because that's the thing. And that's why, like, people, like, do this kind of crap, is because that's what gets talked about. You know? You have this girl making this music video, stealing a song, and then, like, making a big scene, trying to seem like a badass, and everyone's talking about it. But then you have, like, what was it, Mr. Beast? That cured like 1,000 cases of blindness, and everyone calls him like a monster. He's like, oh, you're just doing it for clout. And like, you changed 1,000 people's lives, like regardless if it was for clout. Why are you gonna demonize that? If I had the money to like fund people's like hospital bills, sure. That's like $5 bills to him. I don't understand why people. It's like they have to find evil. Like, oh, there's no way someone's that good. He's just this way. Exactly. Like, there's no way he's just a nice guy. And then, like, they want to find a fault in him. Yeah, he cured a lot of people with blindness that were never, like, on their own in their lifetime. They probably would never have seen anything in their life if he had not, like, funded that. Is he a good person? I have no idea. I don't know the guy. I've never watched a single Mr. Beast video in my life. But I applaud him for using his money to do nice things instead of buying a fucking like Lamborghini or a Ferrari and just like standing in front of it like, oh yeah, look at my 20 cars and my big ass house. No. He cured blindness for 1,000 people. You know? Demonize the people that waste their money and hoard it. Like CEOs. Hi, GB. Thank you. People are something else. Something else. Oops. Alright, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna make this goopy? Goopy. The goopier the better. I wish I had just drawn full bodies in the first place. But, you know, Past Cassandra's a dick. And she always will be a dick. Hey, postcode or someone's at your front door. Hip. Alright, how am I gonna make this goopy? It'll be all in the coloring. It's all in the coloring. This leg looks skinnier, even though it's not really a leg, it's just a mass. Yeah, but she didn't draw like a whole base. She just half-assed it. Because she didn't expect to, like, go any further with this. Maybe I should look up a reference. I'm gonna look up honey pouring. I think that's the right consistency. Maybe syrup. Maybe syrup might be better. Are you what I'm looking for? Honey might be a little too solid. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I need it in like a jar. Give me a jar of honey. Like a legitimate jar. It's so hard to like trust images nowadays. It's like, are you a real picture of honey? Hello, hello, welcome. Or are you some weird AI generated image? I see. That's how you gotta live through life now. You gotta be paranoid. It's like, are you real? Imagine being like a schizophrenic. And now you have to question even more things. Not late enough to party? That's nice. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna try and copy a few different things. Oops. Too much erase. Too much. I don't know how some people will start a party like super late. They're like, yeah, show up at like 8. I'm like, what? That's not like, you know, the majority of the party is over by then. Trying to think of like, I think the longest party I've been to, it went all the way until like 5 a.m. That was the worst. Luckily, I lived like 2 minutes away from where it was. But oh my god, I think that was the only time I was ever like drunk and had a hangover. That was the first time I had a hangover. I don't even think I've had one since, because that was the worst. I just felt nauseous the whole rest of the day. Not worth it. Not worth. My type of party is like, you got snacks, you got your friends, and you play some games. Any type of game. Tabletop, video game, made up. Game nights are the best nights. Or even like a movie night. Movie nights are nice. Put on a bad movie, make fun of it with your friends. The corner party people? Oh yeah, those are my people. I'm having trouble with this. corporate pizza party or like the kindergarten pizza parties? Pizza. My nephew, when he was younger, he would say pizza, pizza. He gets so hyped. And like my sister only buys them like little Caesar's pizza. I'm like, you don't even know what real pizza is, my guy. And they'll only eat Little Caesar's pizza because that's all they know. My sister taught them that was good food because it's cheap. I don't blame her. Kids are expensive. Is my hobby blown? I got like something weird on my screen. Alright. Let's see. Get some depth going. Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. Try a different angle. Might help. We'll do sections at a time. Like we'll draw and color in the second half of her body, and then we'll do the jar after that separately. I also have a niece and a nephew. The weirdest thing you've encountered through the course of your life. I mean, there's a lot of weirdness. The most recent thing that happened was I was at a car shop getting my battery replaced because it died. And this lady just rides up on a bike with a backpack. And she's like mumbling at me. I'm like, what? And she just pulls out like a Walmart bag with like meat. And she's like trying to sell me the meat because I guess she's like, I overspend on my card and it's good meat. Do you want to buy this meat? I'm like, no, I'm not gonna buy your backpack meat. That was weird. And then like the guy that was changing the battery out my car was like giving like a weird look. And I was like, that was weird. And he's like, yeah, that's normal in this parking lot. And I'm like, oh. It's like, we just pull meat out of your backpack? You expect me to buy it? Just return it! Walmart takes any returns! That's also very true. I'm like, do I look like I'm gonna buy meat from your fucking backpack? Trying to think if anything weirder than that has happened to me. Let's think. Think. That'll work. I'm trying to think. But like, backpack meat, it's all that's in my mind right now. Just imagine like fucking Dora the Explorer and like the decision she made of what to pull out of her backpack that day, and her backpack's like, meat? Glock? My medication. Could be worse. She could have tried to mug me. But you know, there was two of us there, so. Though I don't think that store clerk would have defended me. Still trying to think of like a story. Okay, let's see what the base blue was. Ugh, past Cassandra. Why past Cassandra? I'm gonna assume this is base blue. I am the musky green apple eyes. Ugh. I'm so behind on everything. I don't know if I'll be able to get all the stuff I wanted to ordered. High chance I won't, but that's... Oops, wrong layer. But that's okay. I keep doing too much anyway. Doing too much. Wrong thing. Whoop. Like, cause slime is always like burning, like at least in like D&D, it's always like a burning thing, like, you know, like acidic, cause you know it's like dissolves what it eats, I guess. Adelaide walked up to me with a gallon jug asking for change for water at the Burlington lot. Like, she was gonna exchange water for money? What? What? Maybe it was a light blue. Congealed acidic Gatorade? Maybe. Alright, let's figure out how we're gonna color this shit. Because I don't remember how I did it in the first place. Oh, I see. She was trying to fill up the jug. I mean, like... I mean, I'm sure it's tough. Like, it's tough when, like, you can't even afford water. You know? And, like, you know, you gotta respect the hustle, but, like, you gotta work on your approach. You know, you don't just ride up to someone, pull meat out of your bag, and be like, yeah, this is good meat. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Bigger. I mean, jewelry. Like, selling jewelry or flowers is one thing. Or even if, like, you have a grill set up somewhere and you're selling food, but just raw meat from your backpack. Mm-mm. Here I go sitting on my hands again. Like I said, I can respect the hustle, but like, have some common sense. Little smaller. I get this. I know how to draw liquids. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll figure it out as we go. Figure it out. Fix it in post. I feel like the top is supposed to be lighter. Or is it darker? Is the top darker or lighter? How does liquid work? Give me a picture of a jar of honey. Hello. What's up? Do you want to share with the class?
It's your instance.
My instance?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The woman is coming up and inquiring about the room you rent.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okay. My roommate has just reminded me of an odd instance that I had. A weird encounter. But first let me read what you wrote, Max. Some couple once tried to sell some jewelry before in their car, and when I refused because they don't carry cash, they look very angry and drop off. Yo, like, I don't understand the audacity of some people when they get mad when you don't want to buy their garbage. Like, the audacity. They're like, how dare you not want my shit? But anyway, what my roommate reminded me of was one day I'm just chilling in the house, and I think we were trying to fix their computer, or we were looking at it, and some lady, yeah, it's the guilt trip, you right. Some lady just rings the doorbell, and I answer it, and then like she's just like, hi, like very timidly, just like, hi, I know your friend that stays with you is a nurse, and I was just wondering what app do they use to have found you to stay with you. And I'm just like, what? They're like, yeah, I know that y'all are nurses. And I'm like, ain't nobody in this house a nurse. What are you talking about, an app? Well, it's like, well, I've seen them walk through the driveway, and like, I know they're a nurse. I'm like, nobody's a nurse. Like, this person would not listen. And like, how did they, find you to live with you? I'm like, we're friends. Like, we've known each other for a few years. What are you talking about? And like, apparently she was a nurse. Claims she's a nurse. They're saying that she lived across the street. I ain't never seen her before. And she's like, well, I'm a nurse, and sometimes I stay across the street because it's closer to the hospital. Because I guess she's not like she goes from like different hospital to hospital. She's not like assigned she doesn't work at like a specific hospital. And she said, I was just wondering what app your friend used to know who to stay with. And I'm like, again, no one here is a nurse. And there was no app that I know of. It was weird. I just told her I worked for like the police so that she wouldn't have like second thoughts of coming back trying to scope my house to rob me or something. Right? It's like, why are you knocking on my door assuming that our living situation I don't know, maybe because they're like, before my roommate moved in, there was like a lot of cars coming and going at my house. I don't know. But yeah, no, none of us are nurses. That was weird. And like, the whole scenario was just really off to me. But I guess not that off if I totally forgot about it. But yeah, lock your doors at night, I guess. I'm like, what are you trying to get from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Transform. Chrysalis Reborn Hardcore. She never came back. At least I don't think. My front door camera hasn't caught her, nor has my back door camera caught her, so I don't think she's come back. Trying to find a reference. I guess the top is darker? We'll try it out, see if it makes sense. But yeah, she never came back. I'd like to see her try. Square up. I'll take you on. I'm 5 foot, all muscle, from the waist down. I'll kick you. I don't have much upper arm strength. Oh, I just thought of another weird encounter. I thought of it. It was that this one was probably the weirdest one. I think I made a comic about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made a comic about it. It's from my cursed dog sweater. I have a dog sweater. It's like a Shiba Inu sweater. And every time I wear it, something fucking weird happens. It's cursed, so I refuse to wear it ever again. I've worn it like 4 times, and every time something weird happens. Like one time I wore it and Butters threw up like black goo. Turned out to be dirt, but I was wearing the sweater. And then another time, this is the weird encounter. I went to a CVS with my childhood friend, because my mom wanted me to get some chocolate for her so that she could put it in a gift for her boss. So I went to the CVS to get chocolate, and like I was wearing the dog sweater, and like I'm just looking at the aisle of chocolate, and my friend's standing next to me, and this dude just waltzes by, mumbling. I don't know, to this day I don't know what he said. He pet me, and then flipped off my friend, mumbled something under his breath, and just kept walking. I don't know what he said, but he pet me. And I'm like, did he think I was an actual dog? Was he high? Like, I'm confused. He just flipped off my friend. And I'm like, what? In the world? He must have been high as fuck, man. To just pet a person and then flip off the person that they're just standing there with. Cause like, wow. My friend was dressed normal, like a person. I just wish I knew what he said. Yeah, I need to like burn sage around that sweater. It's evil. Evil, I say. Evil. I am the Marsh King, green apple eyes. Let her tear it up. What if she becomes possessed? And then she's even more evil than she is. What if? would figure people would be less racist. You know? You know, the farther we get from, like, the times of segregation and stuff. I don't know, man. Alright, how did I do this? How did I do this? How did I do this? You know? An experience I had in high school that I won't forget. Well, let's think. What was something that happened in high school? I remember seeing a kid get raised into this. Like, another kid grabbed one kid, raised him above his head, and then slammed him to the ground. That was a sight. Yeah, just slammed him. He was a big dude. That day, 5 fights happened. He's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let's see if I can figure this out. Figure out how to make a liquid. Liquid's hard, man. Oh, it's everywhere. And it's stupid. We're all the same thing. I just remember like a sea of people. Because like everyone in the cafeteria was just standing over there and I was eating my chicken sandwich. And I just see a person above the crowd and then all I hear is and oh, like the crowd of people just going ooh. It was inside the cafeteria, so it was tile. When I moved to a new high school, there was this one girl who I never talked to or met, kept saying my nickname whenever she saw me in between class and during break. Maybe she was trying to be your friend. But, yeah. I remember a stupid thing that I did. I can't remember if it was high school or middle school. Might have been high school. Yeah, it was probably high school. And, I had a friend who, like, I guess liked the dude. And she's like, well, I don't know what to do about it. I'm like, just tell him. And she's like, well, what if he says no? I'm like, that's just worst case scenario. And then, she's like, well, no, and this and that and the other. And, like, there was a dude that I liked. And he happened to be standing in, like, the same room that we were in. And I was like, I'll do it right now. And I walked over and told him that I liked him. And he rejected me. And I walked over back to her. I'm like, see? All he said was no. But I proved my point. It's fine. It would have been weird. He had the same name as my dad. At what cost? That one friend, the worst she can say is no, the crush. I'd rather die. Bruh. If he had said that. Nah, he just said that he had someone he liked already. And I was like, that's fair. Ooh, ill would sting. She's like, ugh. You're like, well damn, you had to say it like that. Shoot. Let's get this. The origin stories. Alright, I got this. I know how to make slime. I know how to do this. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just feeling it out. Just figuring it out as I go. That's what art is. It's just figuring things out. That's what life is. It'd be nice if I knew what I was doing. I just wish I remember how I did stuff. It'd be much better. How did I do this? One time a girl told me she'll do it in the class and have her friends cover the spot. Why? Hi, Star Sword. I'm doing alright. It's funny, because like, middle schoolers are like the worst, because they think they're grown, and like they think they know what high school is like, so they try to be like extra. And then, like, they get to high school and they're like, oh, it's nothing like I thought it would be. It's just more middle school. It's like, yeah, you gotta be all that. You gotta be a hoe. Now she embarrassed. She embarrassed. Cause like, girls like that are trying real hard to feel like they're liked, you know? And then like, you know, what's the thing that a guy's, they're told that a guy's never gonna reject? and then they're still told no. And like, you know, you did nothing wrong, you know, you should, you know, tell her no. But like, you know, so now she's like, what? And kids are weird, man, trying to find attention in all the wrong ways. Swing. Nobody knows what they want. And making generalizations is harmful. She was testing the waters. Testing the waters. Alright, let's figure this out. What, like, what do you mean? What happened to me? Like, someone like trying to offer themselves to me? Would they defend you, Chadwick? Did they protect you at all costs? I'm struggling. Where a group of your friends pressure you to talk to a guy they think you'll get with and even get the attention of the guy to speak to you. Not really. Like, I've had a friend tell a guy that I like them on my behalf, but like never like had a friend like force me into like talking to somebody. Total concentration. Slime, 4th form. Jesus, Butters, you scared the crap out of me. This scared me. No, tooth yuck. Tooth yuck. My poor little heart. My poor little heart. I feel bad for this one girl at new school who was pressured to talk to me since I was new. I mean, kids are weird. Kids are cruel, and then they're just weird. Like, their logic of why they do the things is, and then like you think back of why you did things when you were younger, and it's like, I don't remember doing things like that at all, actually. Nice. That was Butters. She's chewing on an antler. She's just chewing on her little antler. Anytime people are talking in the vicinity, she also wants to participate in the mouth movements. So she'll chew on something. Probably a deer. You're so miserable and hardcore. Struggling today. Struggling. I don't know if it looks very slimy or not. Nah, it looks like too much. It looks too much. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why is this hard? Why is this difficult? Why is this difficult? Try to give a little bit more shape, maybe, in the legs. You know, the leggies? I guess, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just try my best. I feel like they changed the brush and like it doesn't paint the same. Or maybe I'm using the wrong one. Plus Ultra. Maybe I'm using the wrong brush this whole time. Push on. Don't be afraid to erase. Don't be afraid to erase, people. That's the problem. Then you're stuck. Yeah, you can't be afraid to erase what you're doing. Later on, when I got with her one-on-one, I apologized for the awkward moment since she was forced to talk to me and I wanted to befriend her naturally. It's so hard to make friends as an adult now. You know, in kindergarten, you just walk up to someone and you're just like, "You want to be my friend?" And then you're like, "Yeah!" And that's it. Now it's a song and dance. Just gonna walk up to people and be like, "You wanna be my friend?" Friendships are always good. But like you have to want genuine friendship with the person. You can't be friends with a person with like an ulterior motive, you know? Yeah. Making friends does require leaving your house. But leaving the house is scary. Yeah, you have to pronounce it just like that. You wanna be my friend? You'll make all the friends. You won't get any weird looks. Come on. Why can't I get this right? Why can't I get this? Why can't I get this? Give it to me. Give it to me. Oops. Come on. Give me the goo. The goo. Drawing's hard. And I don't think I can actually draw most of the time. I'm a liar. A fraud. A fraud. There's a girl at my school that sends very mixed signals. It's confusing, and I don't think I'm willing to think about it further because I don't have feelings for her. No point in dwelling on it. She's probably... I feel like people with mixed signals, that type, like, they're not sure if they like the person, and you don't want to be with someone that can't make a decision like that. And then, like, they want you to know, but they also don't want you to know. You know, they're testing the waters. Treading water. Alright, I have no idea what this is going, where this is going, but this is what we got. Alright, where's the jar? The jar? Eh. Alright, we're gonna add another layer on top of this. Now that we got a base going. Itch. And now we're gonna add... It's going in some direction. We're gonna add her little bubbles in the shine. I call it shining. I don't think it's pure white. The colors are, yeah, you're blue, you're not white. Let's see if adding shines will help it look less gross. Put bubbles in her butt. Bubble butt. I did do a karaoke stream a while ago. For 4K subs, or was it 5K subs? It was 4. We did the botched, try not to laugh for 5K. I can do another one. Not very good. Maybe that can be part of the debut stream. Cause like, once we do, cause I guess the competition part is not gonna be that long cause no one's participating. No one's participating. Just gonna give out participation prizes. call it sliming. Execute them any way you want. The point is participation. I am the Mosh King, green apple eyes. Alright, just figure out where we're gonna put some more shining in. I feel like the meme one should be pretty easy. Or like, you know, filling in the silhouette. And like you don't have to draw Butters. You can your Butters fan art can be anything. I know, and I appreciate you, Chadwick. It's gonna guilt people into participating. Exactly. Why didn't you participate, huh, Pulse? You haven't participated. These prizes are great. I work very hard on the prizes. They're gonna be quality. Quality. I've been really into drawing aliens recently. I believe I made an alien rendition of you. I just haven't put it on the Discord yet. I'm excited. You could draw an alien Butters. Yeah. Yeah. You think I didn't notice you didn't participate, Pulse? You think you can get out of participating? Think again. I expect memes at the minimum. Butters got more participation than me. Y'all like Butters more than me. Yeah. You're gonna see the prizes and wish you had participated. And be like, dang, those are some good prizes. And I was like, I know, I told you guys they were good prizes. And you were like, shoot, I could have had that prize. And we're like, yeah, you could have. You could have. Silly little mortal, silly little mortal. Alright, we got stuff happening. Stuff is gooping. Yeah, Max, you haven't participated either. And you've been missing a while. Where have you been, Max? You don't care about me anymore? You're mean. Don't want to participate. Okay, now I gotta figure out pink I used. So color. Color. Let's see if this will match. And then we do color. Kinda. But not really. Not really. Doesn't look like the same material. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't look like the same material. How did I draw this? Let's figure this out. How did I do this? The mysteries. Please no. Oh wait. Did I mess this up? There we go. A little bit better. Pink candle wax, yeah, it don't look right. Explain all the other times. I'm glad you had a good time, but explain all the other days you were absent. That's the annoying. Hi Axel. It's annoying, like when I draw something, and I'm like in a mood, and I'll draw it, and it's just like, and then I try to like continue it, and it's like I can't, because I don't know what I did, so I have to change the whole thing. It's like, why? I was able to do the ghost. I had my ghost girl. Where's my ghost girl? Yeah, delete it. Like, I was able to do the rest of the ghost. Because I only had up to, like... So I only had her top part. I didn't even have the whole hair. It was just, like, her boobs. And, like, her arms. She didn't have the whole bottom half of her. So I don't know. Am I supposed to... No. This is my slime girl. She's supposed to be pink. But originally she was blue. But I didn't like the blue, so then I just made her pink. But since that's how I colored her, I have to color the other half of her blue and then put pink on top of it so that it matches. Dr. Eggman, what are you talking about? I mean, she got 2 eggs on her chest. She's my Gyaru ghost. Yeah. Cause I felt the blue made her look like more of like a water nymph, more than slime. I tried a few colors. I tried green. What happened? How did that get down there? Confused. I'm confused. Hi, Trapdoor. But then she looked like Green Apple. candy. Let me see. My green doesn't look bad. I just feel like I like the pink more. Because she looks like candy. I mean, I already have her... I mean, her keychains are already pink, so I feel like changing it now would be weird. Alright, let's try to make her match the other half. That's the wrong layer. I'm so confused right now. Okay. Yeah, they are usually green. But you know, you want to have some difference. You want to be a little different sometimes. Max, you've been cheating on me? Who was she? Who was she? Was she worth it? A dodo VTuber? I feel like she doesn't exist. I feel like you're lying. Hello. Welcome. Redo my bubbles. They're not showing up. Because he's been absent for many a streams, and he must explain his crimes. I see. I don't do it for you anymore, Max. You couldn't be patient for my debut. Hopefully this doesn't look like garbage. I mean, it's always gonna look like garbage to me. Get some bubbles over here. Little bitty bubbles. Alright, how am I gonna draw? Wow. 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 I don't believe you, Max. I don't believe you. You're a hooer. Right. Put on this. I'll draw me skull. I'll draw me skull. My little skull. Hi, thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You were absent more than once, Max. It didn't happen just once. Don't think I'm a fool. Ah, Butter's Zoomies have arrived early today. Usually it's the 9 p.m. Zoomies. I knew it. I knew it. I can never trust you again, Max. Now every time you're not here, I know that you're with her. You good, Butters? You get all the energy out? You huffing and puffing back there. The trust is gone, Max. The trust is gone. If I was to draw Butters, I would be preferable to know what she likes and if she does anything weird in particular. Well, she does have her prompt 9 p.m. Zoomies, even though they are early today. She loves cheese. She really likes cheese. And she stands on her hind legs a lot. We call it T-Rexing. What you barking for? Get your knees flexing and your arms T-Rexing and creep. She is an underwear thief. She likes to steal socks and eat bras. It's her favorite pastime, destroying anything I love. It's the most favorite thing in the world. It's making me sad. Alright. Oh, I had to buy whole new bookshelves with doors. Because she was eating my, special edition, like, art books for some games that I had. No manga. Just, you know, harder to replace collector's edition art books. She would never waste her time on manga. Just put this separate. Yep. You gotta put it way up high. Or she'll eat it. Anything sentimental or worth anything, she'll eat it. She'll be like, oh hey, you're home. Don't worry, I entertained myself. I have to think about it. Then just white. I think it's just white. Get your knees flexing and your arms. Yeah, enter the contest. All 3 of them, and I'll consider it. Enter all 3 contests. You're right, Chadwick. Could get through to my debut sooner if I'd stopped like finding new things, because I saw some techniques that I could do, and I was like, oh, the people will like this, but it's gonna take me some time to do it. I see. You're gonna go see your whore. It's fine. No one's loyal forever. Not even Butters. All 3 contests, Max. All 3. Lines are so thick. Why did I make them so thick? Do the creep hall. You still have plenty of time to enter all the contests, Max. Plenty of time. Thank you. Nice. Alright, and now we gotta add a touch of burn. Just a little bit gray and black. A little bit gray and black. Just a little bit. Go shrink. Alright, how am I gonna burn you? Yep, start with gray. Let's start with the gray. Your knees flexing and your arms T-rexing and creep. And you're a creep. Each. Yes. Or maybe it should just be burned where it's cracked, you know? 'Cause that's where it's starting to break down. That makes sense in my brain, at least. That's what makes sense in my brain. I like my burgers well done, because if not, I get sick. My tummy can't handle the mediums and the rares. What you talking about, Chadwick? Good. A lot of people make fun of me when I say I like well done burgers, They're like, why you like your burger dry? I'm like, I just like my burgers in a way that doesn't hurt my tum-tum. And like, you ain't gotta be mean about, you know, my tummy issues. You know, it's rude. You ain't gotta make a big deal about it. You know, I'm just trying to have a good time, and y'all talking about my tummy. Like it inconveniences you for me to eat a burger the way I like. I saw a comedian the other day explain, like, it was so dumb, but it was very accurate. It should have been you with the slime girl. Like, they're like explaining how, is it xenophobia? Like people that don't like gay people? I forget what the term is. But just like, you know, like people being gay or whatever, they compared it to the whole like pineapple on pizza thing, and how like people get so offended over fucking pineapple on a pizza. And like it doesn't matter because you're not the one eating the pizza. I mean, he explained it better and, you know, obviously more funny. But I'm like, that is actually very true. People are very passionate about the stupidest shit. You know? And like, it's always like, oh, I like this, this, and this on my pizza. And people are like, oh, you know, I don't really prefer that, but it's fine. But as soon as you say pineapple, it's like a whole thing. It's like, what? Why isn't this? Okay. I'm like, why isn't this working? And I'm like, yeah, that's true. Like, you tell someone that, oh, I like this on my pizza. It's like, oh, okay. But as soon as you say pineapple, it's like, that's a desecration of pizza! How could you put pineapple on a pizza? And it's like, because it's salty sweet. It's the same fucking concept as a Reese cup. It's like, it's so dumb. It's a dumb hill to die on. You know what I'm saying? Oops. I think I'm gonna move this down, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna move it down. Hi, buddies. I'm kind of busy right now, if you don't mind. Oh yeah. Crazy people out there, man. All over pineapples. You ain't gotta be worried about what other people doing in their lives. If I can find it, I'll put it on Discord. What's a hill I would die on? Kids are disgusting, and you shouldn't be forced to have them. That's my hill. Would it be a crime if I post my pineapple pizza on Discord? No. You can post whatever you want. You're entitled to love your whatever pizza. I've tried it. It ain't bad. I just prefer cheese pizza. Because I'm a basic bitch. But like, what's my controversial, like, dumb opinion? I'm trying to think of something petty like pineapple pizza. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. What's my stupid hill that I'll die on? A tortellini. I'm just start putting like weird shit on pizza. Just to piss people off. Like, just start putting weird shit on a pizza and people are like, oh, okay, whatever. And then like the last topping is always a pineapple. And it's like, oh, what the fuck, man? Just gave my cat catnip yesterday and I swear he started hallucinating. He is the most serious cat I've ever seen and he looked petrified. I mean, the one time Butters accidentally ate weed, she looked like she didn't know where she was. It was funny. After the fact. 420 Butters. She blazing it. Scared the shit out of me though. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, Endor. Found your way, I see. Catnip is like a plant. For some reason, it's like, it makes cats like high. And it's socially acceptable to drug your cats, I guess. I mean, they're dissolved bones because the slime is a man-eater. I'll see myself out. I'm sure Brazilians would put banana on pizza. Brazilians put banana on everything. It looks like a good way to die. Dumb ways to die. Would you ever want a cat that blows out sleeping gas? Like from the playtime thing? What is it? The Poppy's playtime? Or doesn't he blow it out of his mouth? Is there a line for the slime? Well, she will be on a sticker book. Bah, bah, bah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, catnip. That's a cute name for a terrifying creature. Bah, bah, bah. Like, it's weird. Why is it socially acceptable to drug your cat? Like, they even have, like, catnip wine. So you can drink wine with your cat. It's like, why is this okay? Okay. Trying to find a mode that makes it look like it's in the liquid. I guess I could try to do it normally. You gonna visit me at a booth and realize I'm not cute and be like, well, damn, that was a disappointment. She's not a cum slime doctor. Oh, that's the wrong layer. We don't need that layer anymore, we'll just delete it. Cash is alright. Cash is mostly recovered. Cash does feel a little nauseous today. What is this layer? What is this layer here? She do love the protein. Saturation, 100%. What color is this? Won't make the back and the front match. Kaboop. Saturation. In the back and in the front. Confusion. Oh, did I do the wrong thing? Yes, I did. Push me down here. Did I do it? Ah, okay. Keep calling the wrong thing. There we go. It looks a little closer now. I like to see who's taller when I go to one of your I'm 5 feet tall. Thanks. You could also recolor her bright yellow. For the true deviants, that's gross, man. That's gross. What's good? I just realized I said that like I was speaking in third person. I'm not that tiny. Alright, now we gotta draw a jar. So many layers. So many layers. I don't need these layers right now. You are in the middle of my layers. You don't need to be here. Oh gosh. Can all be in a folder. Oops. I did this wrong. You're supposed to go in the folder. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, please all go in a folder. All together now. All in a folder. There. And then we'll rename the folder Slime. Alright, now we gotta draw a jar. Yes, my glory is slightly smaller than me. I get to feel a giant in my own home. I will never do edibles ever again. That was the worst experience in my life. Second worst experience in my life. Rules on my streams? Be nice? I don't know. Hi. Yeah, he went in there consensually. These edibles ain't sure. Alright, how are we gonna do the jar? How are we gonna do this jar? First, let's see if I can find the center. Okay, how big is this canvas? 2632. What's half of 2362? Am I a VTuber? Oh my god! I'm digital! I've never been real. Yeah, that was what I thought, Chad, after the first 6 months after. Yeah. Edibles are the worst. Edibles are dangerous. What was I doing? Math. The one thing I'm not good at. Half of 2632. That would be 1 3. Oh my, picture woman. Oh, I saw this one VTuber of and like her whole I think it's a 2D avatar. What was her name? But I really liked how it looked. Because it was like pixelated. She looked real cute, and it looked like something like Spooky Floof would like to do. I was gonna show her, then I totally forgot about it. What was her name? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Picture this, Cass. You make an AI of yourself and make it do a stream for you. That wouldn't be fun. So you can make content without you being in it. I feel like that wouldn't be any fun. What's the point? Oh god, I can't remember her name. But her little avatar is so cute, and those little pixels. Those little pixely avatar. They look really good. I almost thought it was a 3D model. It's always hard sometimes with these 2D models. They're like rigged so well. Oh, I think her name was Cat. Yeah, it was Cat. I'm gonna find a picture of her model. I'll show you. And then we'll get back to it in just a second. Yeah, her model's real cute. Those little pixels. I guess I'll have to open a video because I can't find like a picture of it. Alright. We're gonna pause our music for a second. We're gonna pause the music, and then we're gonna look up Phuket on YouTube. And then I'm gonna show you my screen.
The new Princess Peach game just came.
Real quick. Real quick. Eh. Too much screen. Too much screen. Hold on. Hold on. Hip. Eh. Hip. Hip. That's your little avatar. And like, it's just pixelated. And I just thought it was cute. Oh, she disappeared. Come back over here. No. Go back to the other side of the screen. She's like over here now. But look at her. She's a little bit. Nah, she's over there. Damn it. Stop moving around. Look, she's just a little pixelated. I thought she was really cute. But yeah. That's it. That's it. That's all. That was it. If I'm an octopus, you don't think octopus have sharp bits? I'm a tentacle monster. I'm a demon. Right? It's really cute. A little pixel art. I need to remember to show it to Spooky Poof. Her name was Picat. I think she does like art and like random videos. But like, I just like her model a lot. Alright. Alright, I was gonna pull up the calculator because I'm too stupid to do math. And Laura, you probably need to cut back on what you're doing. Try to cut back on what you're doing. Alright, so we need 2, 6, 3, 2 divided by 2. Alright, 1, 3, 16. So now I gotta find that. 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. I guess that won't matter. Alright, we're just gonna guesstimate where it is. Where the center line of this drawing is. And hope for the best. Oh yes, the button thing. The thing I never tell people to do. Click the thing. Give me the algorithm boosts. Share the video. Do all the things. See, that's too far. That's too far. That's too far to the side. That's just too far. Now I gotta scooch it. I gotta scooch it. That's way too far. What program is that? Is this Clip Studio? OG Clip Studio, not the subscription one. Because fuck subscriptions. If I pay for something, I should be able to own it. Okay, hold on. How did I create my model? There is a program called Vroid Studio. It does a whole base for you. And then they have like preset faces and stuff, but then there's like sliders so you can like customize it like from the presets. There's preset hair, but you can also draw on your own hair. So like my hair was a preset that I drew on more strands. The new model, however, the new model that I have is not a Vroid model because there was no way it was going to look the way it looks from Vroid. So it's a legitimate from scratch model, the new model is. I did not model it, I commissioned it. Because I haven't modeled in years. But she is beautiful, and I wish to show her to you all. But there's still so many steps. So many steps that must be taken. I was here for the math. The butter alien is looking good, looking well so far. However, it looks way less like butter than I thought it would. That's fine. She's a demon. Hi, welcome. I mean, meth and math are both bad, in my opinion. They're one letter away from each other, so let's categorize them as both bad. When have I ever needed Pythagorean theorem? I ain't never needed it. Alright, we're a little bit too far, a little bit too far. Where my demon? Almost there. Almost there. Almost at the center. I hate this thing. Unless you were already drawing with the line thing there, you are screwed. I tried to draw my avatar in a jar for you guys, but I just couldn't get the jar right. Why do cows wear bells? I don't know. Congratulations! Was it super difficult? Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Did I accidentally delete the fucking ruler? Yes, I did. Because I'm stupid. Alright, we gotta scooch it just a little bit more. Alright, let's see right there. Right there. Right there. It's a little too scooted. Alright, just slightly. There. No! Oh, there. Close enough. That sounds like a profoundly dangerous thing to inflict on this wheel. I couldn't draw the jar right anyways. None of the jars I drew were cute. Just download a jar and make it transparent. I was trying to do the squish, but it's just not working. It just wasn't working. I need more time. I need more time. I need to hone my skills, my depravity. Then go eat, Ender. What's the best pickup line you ever heard? That's a question. That's a question. Don't ask, Axel. Do not ask. I don't know, like, I guess I'm being too picky about how the jar looks, because, like, I want it to be, like, you know, cutesy. But, you know, I keep wanting things to look cutesy, but then I'm like, Sandra, you're not a cutesy artist. Nothing you draw is particularly, you know, cutesy, ever. It's always got a little bit of gruff to it. So stop trying to be cute. But here I am, still trying. What you talking about? I don't draw cutesy at all. Like, you always see those people that draw, like, what you call it? Like, they're very round. Like, let me break it down for you. Like, you know, like those, like, it's always just round, and then like it's always like a little bear. I can't even do it. It's like a little bear or something like that, and they got the little ears, and then like they have like a tiny little face, you know, and it's like super cute, and it's like I can't do that, and then they're just like wow, wow, and like that's how people draw, and it makes them all the monies. And it's like, it doesn't feel like enough to me. I can't draw that and then be okay with that. I saw a post that said if a man or woman wears a fake wedding ring, they get hit on more because they think the guy is successful and the girl will have scapegoat. You're gonna pretend to be married? What was that? It was an Adam Sandler movie where like he was pretending that like he would wear his wedding ring and it's always some excuse, just like, yeah, my wife abuses me and blah 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 blah. He would just make crap up to have sympathy and to get women. I think it had Jennifer Aniston in it. Just go with it, I think is what the movie was. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the don't erase the bear. No! Some people don't even need to draw to make money because of it. No. You can't copyright any of that. And a lot of cons are, like, cracking down on that stuff. Like, they will kick you out if they see you're just, like, selling AI art. Like, they'll come up and kick you out. Because, you know, you can't be an artist alley selling art that ain't yours. Ooh, what kind of fanfic? The poor teddy bear got Thanos. No! Nah, I feel bad. Nah, I feel bad. Oops, wrong button. Where my demons? Alright, now we're gonna make it look like they're in a jar. Don't worry, eventually it'll look like a jar. I must have some plebeian taste because I love Adam Sandler and I find him. I think Adam Sandler's funny. I haven't really watched any of like his newer stuff because it feels a little phoned in lately. But like, Click is probably like in my top 10 favorite movies. Click is probably one of like his best movies. And then like The Waterboy, I quote daily. I quote that shit daily. What was the other movie? Little Nicky, I quote that shit daily too. Butterflies. And then like 8 Crazy Nights. Like some of the songs in 8 Crazy Nights were pretty legitimate. You got a cheeseburger? Nice. Thanos had a brother named Eros. He was a superhero that's power made people. What? Oh yeah, Happy Madison, I think was the golf one, right? Or something? I might be wrong. You're holding a funeral for the bear. Yeah, it is free on YouTube. Well, I've been experimenting with. I'm going to. Well, I haven't started yet, but I purchased some stuff to see if I can get my avatar a little more active. But we'll see if it works. Happy Gilmore. I always get the Madison one mixed up. Billy Madison. I always get those two titles merged together for some reason. Because the Madison one was the... He had to go to school? Was that one right? What wasn't it? Oh, I think one of the more recent ones that was like... When I started being like, about Adam Sandler movies was like the Zohan one. Like, it was funny. But then after that, it started getting kind of weird with his movies. Ow, I just bit my finger. Oh, the lizard one? I heard that one's actually pretty good. I haven't watched it. Oh, 51st Dates was a good one. I mean, a lot of people are making sequels of older movies because they can't think of anything new. Alright. Should probably pull up a reference of a jar. Glass jar. Let's see which jar. This one's kind of close to what I got. Alright, let's figure this out. I don't need this window anymore. Gotta say, if Adam Sandler ever damn have to debate. I mean, come on. It's just Adam Sandler. He is not immortal. I think the only people or only person I'll probably feel bad when they pass, and it'll probably be in the near future because he's old as fuck, is Christopher Lloyd. I'll be sad when he passes. I love Christopher Lloyd. What is a rabbit? Alright, how am I gonna draw this freaking jar? ChatGPT recently to play around with writing Python scripts that do not work, so I can try and rewrite them into programs that do work. That's a good use of them, to use them for practice. I approve. That's a good way to practice. I'll allow it. Where my demon hook? I'm sure a lot of people don't remember how they wound up here, and that's okay. You're here now. And you're never gonna leave. I've been asking Copilot stuff like torque specs. It says you're not wrong and cites its sources. Like, I think search is fine for like AI usage. Copilot ChatGPT are pretty good for ideation, getting closer to target. How did you find your way here, Max? Ah, yes. I'm sure a lot of people's way of finding me was the TF2. I'm sure that's the majority. 100%. Oh yeah, you've been around a while, Max. You're an OG. This feels weird because I didn't even put an outline, and I feel like there should be an outline. It happens. You let chat be chat. I can't even comprehend the number of 90 billion on political motivated AI. What? Thanks. Thanks for sticking around. I know I can be a bit of a weirdo. I can't stop chat being chat, so I ain't gonna challenge it. I mean, I be out of pocket sometimes. If certain someone passes, I'm a dip from this life. What? First stream I watched from you was Letter Part 2. Oh yeah. That was a rough stream. That was a rough game. That game was way longer than I thought it was gonna be. And then I didn't even get a good ending. I got like the worst ending. If you read all these comments, I mean live chat things. Actually, what are they called? I meant, how long are you going to be on the live stream? What? I don't know, man. 1 million seconds is 11 days. 1 billion seconds is 31. See, that's just too many numbers. There's too many numbers. I remember talking to my coworker about like, how many M&Ms do you think it would take to fill up this office? It's not a very big office. And she was like, I don't know, like a few billion. I'm like, I don't know. A billion's a lot. Like, you can't even fathom like the amount of like the number that would take to fill up from ceiling to floor. How many M&Ms would it take to fill up the office? I'm sure there's a way to calculate it, but I don't know if it would be in the billions. I don't know if billions is too big of a number. You know? When you do have the time, what game you personally want to play on the channel? I really want to play Stellar Glow, which I do plan to play on the channel. Like, it is one of my favorite games. Like, I've been playing a lot of my favorite games. It's very niche. It's a little niche, but it's funny. Like, it's very funny. It's well written. And, like, you know, it's a tactics game, so I don't know how, like, entertaining it'll be to, like, watch gameplay-wise. But it'll be an easy game to, like, I guess, for us to chat over during combat sessions. But, like, the game itself is hilarious. And it's, like I said, it's very well written. But, like, I know I want to play a lot more, like, older games that I never finished as a kid. Like, Wallace and Gromit, which we played. Infamous, I never finished. I would like to play Madagascar again. I finished Madagascar, but I would like to play it again. Even though my friend makes fun of me for liking that game. You've been watching me for over a year? Wow. I think I followed you when you did that manga with the guy with the sentient hand. Ah, the Midori Days one? Oh, you found me through the manga videos? I do plan to do more manga reviews. It's just hard to sit and read. Like, once the debut stuff is, like, over and done with, I'll be able to be more organized. And, like, I'm in between, like, a commission, the debut, and trying to finish some stuff for an order. So it's, like, it's been hectic. I'll be honest, I don't remember how I got to your streams, but I know I'm not leaving. I don't know how I got here, and I don't know how to get out. I wonder if you'd have to start factoring in compression, squishing the M&Ms at the bottom after a while. I figured, I guess the weight would start crushing them. I don't know. Let's say, for the sake of the argument, that they don't crush. Alright, have a good evening, Rabbit. Asked my mom if she lived for a billion seconds when she was really young. I guess she lied to me because she was like 40 at the time. But, like, it's crazy. Like, you can't even, like, such big numbers are hard to fathom. I don't remember if I tried Infamous 2. I would have to see gameplay just to, like, jog my memory. I probably didn't. Madagascar for GameCube is a game I replayed way too many times. I personally liked it. I mean, actually, you're probably not the newest person here anymore. It's hard. But once you stop feeling you, you'll know you've integrated into the chat fully. The hive mind. You've been following me since the beginning, Mags. Because HuniePop was like my first attempt at starting the YouTube thing. Oh yeah, there was an Over the Hedge game. I never played that one. Movies. Yeah, they don't really have, like... You don't really get, like, movie games anymore like that. Before, like, every movie, especially kids movie, would get, like, a half-assed Rush game. I didn't expect to like Over the Hedge that much, but like it's a really good movie. It's funny. The freaking squirrel in slow motion. Max an OG, but he ain't loyal. He ain't loyal. These hoes ain't loyal. Like, it feels weird not having lines on the jar. I feel like there should be an outline. We'll do like a minor outline. I like lines. I like lines. Sorry for being a man. I can't remember who was first. Chadwick, were you first? It's like trying to remember the order when everyone started showing up is hard. We're gonna just do a little bit of line. Not like a full outline, just some suggestion lines. Lines for suggesting. You know, just suggestions. He walks into the streams. May I love this person's streams. Be like 20 streams later. Oh my god, there's no exit. I'm trapped here. One of us. You guys are silly. You guys are silly gooses. You're silly to think you could leave. If we're to assume the slime is human size, then the jar is ginormous. Imagine the size of a jar able to hold an entire human adult. That would be a lot of glass. It could be like a bathtub. You know, that's what a bathtub is. It's just a giant jar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were here before the Discord. Oh yeah, it was Steve Carell. Who was the turtle? Because Bruce Willis was the raccoon. That is right, Star Sword. Exactly. You don't need family anymore. You don't need your family. I can't have banana. I'm allergic to bananas. Neil Campbell? Oh, from the Dead Space playthroughs? Yeah, he did. I don't think he ever coming back. Listen, where are we getting this cult compound started? I'm itching to put some framing and electric into practice again. Not everything has to be a dick joke, Doctor. Ah, yes, the Stream Daddy. I need to bring that back. I need to bring back the Stream Daddies. I need to work on new UI too for the streams. I'm not super happy with this one. This one was like slapped together and not a lot of thought was put into it. I know. I was struggling and he left me to die. Oh, in the Discord? Yes, I saw your jellyfishes. They were really cute. Okay, but if I'm stuck now, everyone's gotta deal with my shenanigans forever. Don't worry, chat. He'll get lost somewhere for a while. What hurts the most is being so close, and what could have been. I keep somehow going that way. Oops. Don't just have my weakness. Hey, you guys know all my weaknesses. At least the majority of them. What's all this stuff on my screen? I gotta clean my desk. My desk is disgusting. Well, I'm getting a new desk. But I plan to sell this desk. Hopefully the new desk is worth. New desk. Imagine like having a giant kaiju tentacle monster attacking your city and like you take it down with a singular banana. Is there someone you follow on YouTube that just stopped making videos one day and was looking forward to see more from them? I mean, I have people I follow that I wish that would make more videos. Like, they don't make them, like, super often. See, you guys, he got lost. Like, I really like Let's Game It Out, but he's been making more videos lately, but like they're very few and far between, but likely because like it takes him hours and hours to do what he does. What would you want your profile picture to be, Axel? And like I follow Mr. GG too, and he doesn't post super often. He's been like, he'll go into like a binge of posts and then like there'll be like a gap. Oh yeah, it'll take him days to do what he do. To mess with one game. Remember 2015 YouTube where monetizing was more viable for original stuff? You gotta hop on trains when they first come off. Like, I remember when YouTube stuff first came out and I was like, oh, this would be cool to do, but I was too afraid to do it because, like, you know, I don't want to there wasn't really a way to do it without, like, you know, showing your face, and I had no idea how, like, recording your screen worked and all that. And like, oh yeah, you need to capture cards and this and that and the other, and it's like, whoa, that's a lot. I'm just a child with no monies. The cast detects a commission opportunity. And like, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. But like, and then like, you know, cut to like years later, and like VTubing is now a thing. So it's like, I can do YouTube and be on the screen without being on the screen? What? What? I can be whatever I want? It's like, I'm sure, like, you know, being a flesh tuber or whatever people call it nowadays would be like easier. Like, you don't have to like go through all these like bips and bops just to like, you know, try to seem more realistic. You know, I could just be a person, but you know, like I said, I'm not cute. People wouldn't watch me. YouTube's is that old? Jeez. There's a lot of things that were and weren't things back in the day. When I watch One Piece and see Zoro get lost. Yeah, he's like me forever. Mappa was one of the first people I found on YouTube. That's how I found lots of good creators. Oh wow. I wonder what they're gonna do for a 20-year anniversary. I think the first YouTuber I started watching was the Rad Brad. He was playing either Catherine or Lollipop Chainsaw. I can't remember which came first. And then like Evil Within or something like that. I think it was one of the two. And then I don't know what like who was after that. What's Mixer? Like legit, what's Mixer? Okay. A little bit of Monica, Masha, a little bit of Rita, what I need. I think the first YouTube I started watching was Smosh. I think it was Smosh that made this. It was, and I think it's like the only thing I ever saw from Smosh was it was like the Thing parody, but with a Ditto. What's the other one that's there now? Kicks, or whatever it is? It's hard to, like, I guess, beat what's already there, because people are very comfortable with familiarity, so it's hard to get people to, like, you know, try new things. So people are gonna stick with what's comfy, even if it's not good for them. You know, like our government. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Excitement. First person started watching this YouTuber called MX Armand. After him was Markiplier, and then H2 Delirious. I know Markiplier was pretty early on. I tried the Game Grumps. I think that was when JonTron was there, and I did not like JonTron on Game Grumps. On his own channel, he's fine, like with scripted stuff, but like he was like way too aggressive, and like Aaron is high energy, and then JonTron was like high energy, and it was like too much. So like when Dan was on the Game Grumps, it kind of balanced out, and then they complemented each other well. And then that's when I started watching Game Grumps. But yeah, I did not like JonTron on Game Grumps. He made me uncomfy. They even tried to make Ninja an exclusive streamer on their site, thinking it will bring lots of people, but it still died. The mellow sex song guy. Oh, Ninja Sex Party. Yeah. What was that song he had? Orgy for One. First person we're watching is Dan TDM. I remember the first video I saw of him was the Candy Creeper video. Don't know if I've heard of this person. I learned about VTuber from you and Nuxtaku. Oh, I don't know Nuxtaku. I also like this YouTuber called Gassy Mexican. This other one called Cenanners. Some people have like very odd names. Let's try to do this. I don't think I watched really any Minecrafty stuff. What would be your niche, Ender? Navigating the world? Just superimposing yourself into different medias and just like, how did I get here? Alright. I guess it depends on how you want to present your videos and what's like viable and easy for you to do. His experience wandering the waste makes him excellent at geoguessing. He just he's just lost. Like, where am I? I just feel the internet always finds a way to make a horror character from a video game or a movie not scary at all. Oh yeah. Cause people be weird. They're like, oh, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Sure, he murdered all those children, but he's just a little guy. Those children bullied him first. He's just a little clown. Just a little clown man guy thing. And they bullied him. He was just hungry. And homeless. You're a little guy. He's just a little guy. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's this one. Alright, you gotta scooch you over. You gotta scooch you over a bit. Scooch. I mean, people make people dance to the whatever, especially now that there's so many models just like available from like VR chat. Dan from Game Grumps wrote a song about saving the world by making two warring kaijus have sex instead. What was there was one song where like, oh, he was like pretending to sing about like saving the environment, but it was just like a whole ploy just to like have like sex with somebody's mom. It's like, oh, Danny boy. Okay, there's too many things. Too many things. I'm gonna move this over here. And then we're gonna move all these things into this thing. Yeah? Yeah. I promised my sister a first peek at the art I want to display on my channel. Later on, I realized she's coming tomorrow and I spent my time drawing butters. Good. Good. I see Max is already going to go to his hooer. Pumas? Maybe like little baby lions. I have to look up a puma. I haven't seen one in a long time. Puma. If I could spell puma. Yeah, they look like a little lion. He's just a little guy though. Everybody's just a little guy. Hello, in today's video, I will be lost again, but this time in a scary old rundown hospital. Will I survive? Let's find out! Why is glass hard? Because you never drawn glass before, Cassandra. Shut up, me. I see what happened. I see what happened. No videos coming after he goes in the hospital. I accidentally moved stuff into the wrong folder. I see what I did. There we go. I fixed it. Alright. I'm gonna go about this. Why is glass hard? And your mushroom green apple eyes. This is. Oh, I don't remember that. Alright. Let's see if I can copy this jar. Remember, trust the process. It's always gonna look ugly at first. But then it'll get prettier. It'll get prettier eventually. Eventually. Why is it lagging? Where are you lagging? Is there too many folders? Is that it? There's too many folders? Or do you not like this brush? I don't think it likes the brush. Chrysalis Reborn Hardcore. 30 minutes into the video, me imagine if I get killed in here. Monster sounds in the background. No! Trust the process! Alright, I don't like this brush. I don't like this brush at all. Go back to the other one. I feel like there's more control. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? We do the things and then we do the things and then we do the things and then we do the stuff and things. And then this big just blend it. Okay, we're doing the stuffs, we're doing the things. The stuffs and the things. Erasing. I didn't even do it high enough. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Whoops. I'm upset. On Amazon Alexa, I've realized recently after I asked it to play 3 songs, the 4th song, and after it won't be the song I asked for. Oh, I think you can connect it to other song stuff, like Spotify. JonTron made a video on sloths, which reminded me koalas are much dumber and more useless than sloths. Koalas cannot recognize eucalyptus leaves if they are not attached to the branch. Some creatures out there, I wonder how they still exist. It's like, how are you living still? You know? How do you still exist? You see the kids? Hello, the next video. Hello everyone, I'm lost again, but this time I seem to be in a video game. Which game, you ask? I'm not sure, but this sign says welcome to Raccoon City, so I think I'll be fine. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Not a care in the world. Trust in the process. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if it looks more or less like glaze. Oh yeah, pandas are one of the dumbest animals out there. They don't even want to they don't even want to mate. They just want to eat. Like trick them. And then like when they have babies, they're like, the heck is that just came out of me? Though it's very like they don't have like the instinct, I guess, because you know, if you're just minding your own business and you're like, I got poop, and then like you just and like a whole living thing just comes out of you, and you're like, the heck, why did that happen? And it's just like, it's like, is your instinct to take care of it, or just to be like, the heck, there's demons inside of me? So it's like, I don't know. It's just weird how like animals are supposed to have like an instinct of like, oh, I should take care of this little creature that I've pooped out. It's like they want to be extinct. Because they're trying their hardest. But we just won't let it happen. Pandas aren't really geared to be vegetarian. It's just that bamboo shoots are close enough to meat that they can kind of get away with it. Yeah, they do be bears. They do be bears. Well, they're too lazy to catch anything, so. I'm not surprised. Have you seen like a panda shuck a bamboo? It's art. Goes through the whole city like a vlog video. Hey, here, everyone's been trying to bite me. And then there's this big dude that keeps starting to chase me. I can follow drawing tutorials, but they don't lead to outcomes I like, so I just go with my own flow. I mean, that's like, tutorials are mostly to get you like a start. Like an idea for a technique. And then, like, you just kind of spin it your own way from there. Because, like, sometimes no matter how closely I follow a tutorial, it won't look like the tutorial. So it's like, you know what? This is what we're going with. Send it. Just send it. Hey, I missed that. I'll mush that up. I am the Lush King Green Apple Eye. Got a song stuck in my head. It's the worst. Especially when you don't know the lyrics well enough. Like from far away, it looks kind of like a jar. A little bit, maybe. Not the best jar, but it's a jar. I could be here for days, and I'm never gonna be satisfied with this dang jar. Ain't never gonna be satisfied with this dang jar. Oh, blending isn't on both sides? Lame. I don't like that Captain Underpants is in the top 10 banned books. Dave Pikey is the reason I love to draw now. Is it just because it's a dude in his underpants? Like, you can't have fun with things anymore. Like, everything's inappropriate. We're back in the 50s. Hello, welcome. Alright, that's kind of a jar. You got your milk, your banana milks. Alright. Shrink this a bit. Thanks. I'm glad you like my jar. That's so dumb. I remember, I think it was Wednesday or Thursday. My coworkers and I were just having a conversation with like the IT guy. And he was talking about like some girlfriend that he had. Like years, not like, it wasn't really his girlfriend. Like, he went on a couple of dates with her, and then he found out that she was into like baby stuff, because he found like pacifiers in her car, and she doesn't have any kids, so like, you know, she's into being taken care of like a baby, and diapers and everything. And then we were having like a whole conversation about like people's like interests, I guess. Is just like it really doesn't matter what people are interested in, you know? And like we were talking about like, well, when should you tell someone you're into like something like that? And it's like, with that you kind of have to be upfront about it. Like if it's something like you absolutely need in your life, you kind of have to be upfront about it, because then, you know, you're gonna have that person be like, yeah, no. Yeah, hobbies. You know, people got different hobbies. To my eyes, it looks super realistic, but I also get told, how do I see without my glasses? Oh, you're in Silent Hill now, Ender? I think it's important to remember that, yeah, no is an acceptable response sometimes. Yeah. You know, not everyone has their yucks and yums. But we should never, like, you know, yuck someone else's yum. You know? They just, you know, living their life. Living their life. Alright, now the background. The background's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. How are we gonna do the background? I'm not very good at backgrounds, that's why I draw mostly stickers. It's mostly stickers. You know? Hardcore. Chrysalis Reborn. One hour into video. Yeah, sure is foggy in this bit. Hear the bell. See the man with the pyramid head and holding a big knife. I'm in danger. Oh, don't know what to do for background. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at backgrounds. This. Where did I draw? Yes, more bubbles. More bubbles. Chrysalis Reborn. So we're gonna go. Let's draw a little extra bubblage near the burns. That's where it's dissolving. Dissolving. Too much, too much, too much, too much. I don't know if these details would even like pick up. We're drawing them. We're drawing them. I am the most king green boy. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Dissolving. Dissolve. Dissolving. It is dissolving. Couple more bubbles. Alright. And now, for the background. clean up my jaw. We're working on the background now. What will it be? I have no idea. I have no idea. Because I suck at backgrounds. I feel like the fluid doesn't quite match the jar shape. You know what I'm saying? I'll fix that in a bit, I guess. I don't feel like it matches the jar shape. Alright, what are we doing for the background? My weakest thing is backgrounds. I wish Clip Studio let you do more like edited text, because you can only draw in a straight line, like horizontal. You can't like make it curved without like just using like a warp. He's goop. She goopy. I have a store. I mean, it's gonna take me a bit to print them. I mean, I print stickers at home, but the sticker book will be a while if you want it as the sticker book. But the sticker itself, once I'm done drawing it, I could print it right now. But I gotta fix the fluid. It doesn't match the jar shape. And like, I'd have to probably do a colored background, because then like, if it's on white, you'd lose the jar. You know? You'd lose the jar. Cause like, I feel like the jar doesn't match her. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's not like the same art style. Which is why I tried to put like some lines in it. I don't know. It feels off. Maybe I need to put some shadow. Oh yeah, I forgot to shade her. I forgot to shade her ass. That's why. That's why it doesn't look right. She's not shaded. Silly Cassandra. You skipped a step. Oh no, you're getting lost in the SCP universe? You're a goner. You're a goner. Yeah, it looks awkward. It looks a bit awkward. He's doing his YouTube channel right now. That's what Ender's doing. So you got a whole second YouTube channel going on in the chat. Alright, we're gonna put some lines on it. That's not the color I picked. I kept thinking Ender's ability is not far from SCP's Grand Mock Destroyer. Oh boy. The whole SCP universe is very interesting. Some of them are pretty creepy. Some are very silly. Like, really? A lot of them are pretty silly, actually. Itchy eyeballs. Yeah. Alright. Let's fix Do people still play the Backrooms? Grab knocks a normal dude who randomly jumps universes. He asks new personnel to give him nicknames, and that's my favorite from his list. Slime. Alright. So this... I guess I'll put the shading here. Multiply. Put at 45. What color did I do the shading though? Looks like purple. Looks like purple. Me when I am sapped with the liquefaction and also boob growth rate. Alright, now we shade. You're too powerful, Ender, that's why. They're like, we won't mess with that guy. And like, I wouldn't mess with that guy either. I trade you a nickel for a pickle? Gross. Pickles are disgusting. I don't know why people like pickles. Literally disgusting. Would you ever do a read-along vid one day where we all read manga or doujin of your choice? I mean, if that's something people are interested in, sure, why not? We can do voices, the whole shebang. The rooster monk. Oh my god, that'd be funny. That would be funny. I think I have like the first 4 volumes in my library, but I haven't had a chance to like read them. I'm very curious. Very curious. You could have a whole series, Andrew. If you wanted. Choose your own adventure. Does this look weird? Stop lagging. I don't know if I should add the shadow or if it makes it look weird. The Michonne and Rick show just ended. The show itself was pretty good. I felt that the last episode was a bit lackluster, but the show overall was good. That's my opinion. People call me weird for liking sweet pickles. Like, dude, it's a commercial produced pickle that's sold on a large scale. If I was weird for liking it, then would it be successful? I mean, true. I don't like pickles in general, but you know, I'm not gonna have like a visceral, like, oh my god, you like pickles reaction. But, disgusting. I want to say Walking Dead came first, but I could be wrong. I will look it up. Walking Dead show release. Came out in 2010, October 31st. Was Walking Dead. Game of Thrones came out April 2011. So Walking Dead came first. Y'all having a little action in the chat? Do I put like a little shadow to show that it's like floating? Is that a detail I should add? Oh yeah, it's been that long. It's been that long. A hoot and a holler. Well, dang. Alright, it's hard to see what's going on down the hall. Friend told me that I will be upset when a character dies in Game of Thrones. I mean, it depends. You know, if you like the character. I wasn't really upset about any of the deaths, really. Trying to think. Yeah, I wasn't really upset about any of the deaths. Alright, got some shadow magic going. You start as just a normal YouTuber called Ender that gets lost and finds out you can travel through different worlds. By the end of the game, you find out you were just a higher being that lost their memory, so you gave away the ending. How am I supposed to enjoy uncovering the secrets now? I have a fish in Natural Plague King on my wall. I made it myself, and I don't think I'll be proud of anything else. I mean, anything you make with your own hands, you should always be proud of. Maybe it shouldn't be such harsh lines everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let it connect a little bit. Let it connect a little bit. You know, have some connection. So it's not completely separate. Little shading everywhere. Little shading. I don't know if like here. I mean, if you want, pull out your slime girl notebook. Alright, what should we do for the background? The background's killing me. It is killing me softly with his song. With his words killing me softly. With his song. It's a good background for a slime person. She's in a jar. She could be a science experiment like Flubber. Or it could be like an abstract background. Like just cutesy patterns. It's all a struggle, really. It's a big struggle. Should always have combat in your games, even if it's not necessary. Go around punching your civilians. It's a sticker book. It's a sticker album where you can put reusable. It has reusable sticker paper. Should it be at the bottom, at the top, in the middle? I feel like I'd like it to be curved at the top. I mean, probably not lately since I haven't updated it. Even though I keep meaning to. I have so many episodes sketched out. Just haven't been able to update it. Alright, let's see if we can. Just scooch things over a bit. And move to the top. I'm gonna duplicate this. Duplicate. Gonna hide this one. I'm gonna rasterize this one. And then. Oop. I'm gonna move everything over here. It's annoying. I wanna move the whole section. Give me whole section, please. Whole section. Can I just like... No. Just wanna like select a bunch of them. I mean, there's adult content hidden in all children's media. Basically all of it. There's no hiding from it anymore. Let's see if I can just make it curved. This sucks. You can't just like have warped text. It's like the only thing what this thing is missing. Silver's nannying on top is frustrating, especially given the kids version exists. I know, like, you have a kids version of your app. Why are you being so strict about, like, every little thing? It's not my job to moderate what your children watch. That is your job. You're just a lazy parent. I don't know what either of those words are. I wonder if you can add more to, like, more meshes. Oh, you can! You can add more meshes. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Try my best. And there's not enough. I just wanted it to be round. too wide. Yeah, it's gonna take time. Everything takes time. Anything worth having takes time. What's a couple? Good thing most of us were born in the time that we did, because I didn't imagine how kids these days raised by phones will turn out. A lot of them can't, like, self-soothe, or like they don't know how to interact with other people. A lot of them just don't know how to interact with other people. Alright, we still gotta figure out the background. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. You're setting me up for something dangerous. You're setting me up for something dangerous. Thank you, thank you. That was the thing that happened in 2022. I mean, 2020. Why people can't comment on videos me freak. Well, I mean, like, there's not really any reason for. It's a very complicated thing. Because, like, I know you can't comment on children's stuff as, like, a means of protection. Because you had a lot of, like, shady adults that shouldn't be around children. Like, writing weird comments on videos with children in them. Even though, like, you should not film your kids. Like, do not film your kids. It's disgusting. Like, you're just providing free content to pedos. Anyway, so they would, like, comment timestamps of, like, let's say a kid's playing outdoors and he goes down a slide and there's a specific camera angle of the kid going down the slide, and they'll comment a timestamp for other, like, pedos. Which is gross. And then people are like, oh my god, why would they do this? I'm like, you're the one posting your kid all over the gosh darn internet, Susan. More jars. You never ever post your kids on the internet. It's asking for troubles. You know? And, like, did you ask your kid if they want to be posted on the internet? No, you're just posting stuff without their consent. Oh yeah, family channels, like exploiting your children. Like, there's that whole kid channel where all he does is opens toys. And he makes so much money. He makes so much money. I bet he sees none of that money. I won't put this. I won't put this under here. I think. No, that didn't work. That didn't work. Shape-shifting is fun. Alright, so let's figure out the back. They're back. Okay, I hate backgrounds. Oh, I hate them. I mean, with enough makeup, you can shapeshift into anything you want. I need inspiration. Inspiration of a background. Like, does it have to be an actual thing? Can't it just be shapes? Ugh. That's the opposite color of you on the color wheel. Or this color. So we want to be this color? Is that too harsh of a color? Is that too harsh of a color? Pink and green. Pink and green. That's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too much on my computer. Just bubbles. Who you calling weird? I was convinced my sister to cross-dress makeup and go to Dairy Queen with her. I don't remember being embarrassed. I mean, there's nothing wrong. Dress how you want. I used to dress up my brother all the time, me and my sister. We would wrap a blanket around him like a dress and then put clip-on earrings on him. You can be your own big titty goth gamer girlfriend. That's right, you be your own person. Eh. Where do my shiny spots go? I just noticed. Where my shiny spots are going? Oh my shine. So I'll just add them on top. Too big. Too small. Your butt wasn't shiny anymore. There we go. Shiny butt. Glad to have a shiny butt. I wish I had the power to be more confident in my looks so that I can one day have the courage to share pics of me. I'm here. I'm sure you're a cutie patootie. Be confident in yourself. Love yourself. Always love yourself. Underheart equals undershirt. Okay, your silly gooses. Silly gooses. Alright, the shine helps. The shine helps. Shiny. That's good. Shouldn't be super concerned about your... I mean, like, you know, you want to be presentable for, like, a job or whatever, but, like, you know, you really shouldn't care about how you look all that much. Says me, who actively hides her face behind a virtual avatar. That's a lot of goals, and I second that, actually. Alright, got the shiny butt. I should save. I haven't saved this whole time. Alright, we saved the progress. I'm curious of what your PNG would look like. The themes. I am also very curious. That'd be a very dangerous power. That'd be fun. It's always weird because, like, yeah, I try not to show my face too much, like, online, but, like, at a convention, I'm just there, like, hello, it's me. It's me, hello. And I'm just like, do I look weird? Do I look how I expect? Sometimes it takes a minute for me to realize people are recognizing me. They're like, oh, You sound exactly like you do in your videos. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh. Oh yeah, like me. Well, after my food poisoning, I've lost a significant amount of weight. And I was already losing weight before then. I am a hideously skinny Hispanic. I'm not sure what that means, actually. Just random at one con, we all meet. Everybody. That would be an insane power, though, to just be able to grab, like, objects out of, like, media. That would be, like, such an overpowering... Because, like, you would just carry comic books with you at all times. Like, if it was, like, your quirk in, like, My Hero Academia or something, you just have, like, a backpack just full of comics, bookmarked. Because, like, do you pull it out once from the comic book? From that particular drawing or that page? Or, like... You know? Or is it just infinite? How does this power work? I mean, we're all just large children, so... Adults don't exist, we're just older children. Mine's always been to transform energy and matter into each other following alchemy equivalent exchange. Like Adam Eve from Invincible? Or like more like Full Metal Alchemist style? Sounds totally fun, and if you publish your work, I believe it would also work. So, like, if you were just a comic book artist, huh? But, like, well, there has to be, like, rules and limitations. Like, there has to be, like, something. Oh yeah, like, imagine taking, like, a fat boy out of Fallout. Pull out a Kamehameha. Just the Kamehameha itself. Like, do you grab it, or do you just, like, shoot it out of the book? My power would be shape-shifting into anything and gain the powers of the things I become. Do you gain their memories, too? Like, if you shapeshift into a cow, do you forget that you were a person? Alright, everybody. What's the background? We need a background. I'd be told they can pull out Death Claws from Fallout. Or fucking, what is it, the Yogwais, which are the bald bears? Bald bears are terrifying. I don't know, Invincible, but like 1 gram of mass into 21.5 kilotons of energy and then back. I see. Because, like, Invincible, there's a character named Adam Eve, and she literally just, like, moves molecules around in atoms and change objects into other objects. Because, like, she'll just break down the atoms and change them into different ones, like the different elements. So, like, you know, you have hydrogen, or, like, you have H2O, and she'll break down the oxygen and the hydrogen, combine them in a different combination. Bam, you have a whole different atom and element. And then she'll just poof. She's, like, a very overpowered character, but she's not, like, used a lot, I guess. I feel like limitation would be public perception. If enough people don't know about it, I feel like it wouldn't work. E equals mc squared is an equation describing mass energy relationship, where E is energy, M is mass, and C is the speed of light. You know, like, I always hear the phrase, like, the formula of E equals mc squared, but I never knew what it measured. Yeah, she is pretty strong. Like, I'm sure Invincible could, like, take her out pretty easily. Because, like, I don't think she can't break the atoms down of living things. It's, like, her limitation. Only inanimate objects, I think. Which begs to the question, because, like, she turned a food into a different food. Like, she turned the food into, like, a hamburger, and, like, you know, the burger meat is technically, like, was a living object, so if it's dead, can't she do it? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of, like, little questions. Batman can beat anything with enough prep time. I would still be me, but I would have the abilities of what I turn into. But depending on the size of the thing I turn into longer, it will take me for free to do something else after I turn back. She can, but she have a mental block on her powers. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Cause like if she has like a block, like then should she be able to like change food, you know? But I guess since it's like there, I don't know. I guess like chopped up meat's not considered a living like thing, but it was a living thing. When was there last time you had ADHD if you were that was a girl? I don't know. That's not like something we disclose once we subscribe. I mean, I have ADHD. Or ADD, ADHD. Depression. I have depression. And anxiety. There's a lot going on in the noggin. A lot of I forgot my medication. Damn it. Well, not the antidepressants. I forgot my skin medication. I forgot it 2 days in a row. Oh well, start tomorrow. I don't like taking it without food. So say I turn into Godzilla, I say after I revert back, it would take a few days before I can turn into something else. So if you turn into a bee, can you immediately turn into something else? It's too late, because then I won't be able to go to bed, because after I take those medicines, I'm not allowed to lay down. It's too late to take my meds. It's too late. Then I won't be able to go eat. Ow. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. It says on the medicine bottle, do not lay down for 1 hour after taking. It's kind of funny how, like, you know, years ago, like, being on medication was, like, such a terrible, like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? And now everyone's like, yeah, I'm on this pill, and this pill, and this pill. Oh yeah, well, I'm on this one, and this one. I don't know. It's a capsule. It's probably to make sure that I don't throw up. Because it's a medicine you're supposed to take with food. Because I assume it probably makes you nauseous. So it's probably just to prevent you from, like, getting sick. You know? Bullet precision power could be a bad limitation. You just take Scrooge McDuck's fortune and build up a business empire. Use the wealth and power you've acquired to influence the public. I mean, there's always workarounds. for, you know, you gotta find the exploits of your limitations. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, at least I think you're feeling better, hopefully. Yes, all the pills. All of them. Gotta collect them all. I'm glad you're feeling better. I think I'm tapped out of my brain for now. I'll fix the liquids later, I guess. So I gotta make it conform to the jar more, because it's not quite right. Ew. Actually, I might fix it. I won't fix it. Soldiery, soldiery, the unsung hero of anime. Bringle Burr. Yeah. Just gonna, real quick. Not that one. Just make it conform to the jar. It just doesn't look right. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right, you know? So a lot of recoloring is gonna happen. Ah! Ah! Why am I like this? Why don't I ever think ahead? For it to make more sense. Need it to make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Yeah, feel it. I say the smaller the thing is, the faster I can turn into something with less wait time. But if something that my size or close to my size, if it's humanoid, I can change instantly. I feel like that's fair. The coloring sounds like a future cast problem. You trying to make Pash Cash a dick? You trying to continue that? It's like, damn it, Pash me! You couldn't just do the dishes. No, I refuse. Alright, we're just gonna Oh, well, hopefully you get through all of them. I hope you get through all the things you need to do. And I hope I finish all the things I need to do. I just need to convert some files, count some inventory. This will probably be my last thing that I try to make for the order, because I'm able to finish a whole lot more. Did have this power, there would be endless possibilities for jobs. True. Asmi and I are mostly past our differences and negotiate work quite nicely as of late. Highly recommend burying that hatchet with a temporal version of yourself. Nice. If only Pez Cassandra would bury the hatchet with me. Fun fact, the Omnitrix from Ben 10 has an alien called Alien X. This alien can literally change the universe at a thought. It is a bit complicated. Really, this power seems almost impossible to limit. Why does he have access to that alien? Why wouldn't you just use that alien all the time to solve all your problems? What's the catch? Why can't he use Alien X? The pro of my power can turn into anything. Can't get lost. No sense of direction. You gotta have a weakness. All protagonists have to have some sort of weakness. Makes them more relatable. Superman's like one of the few characters that it's like, you know, he's flawless basically, outside of like Kryptonite. But you know, how often are you gonna come across Kryptonite? And like, it's a very interesting and difficult character to make relatable, but somehow they make it work. You know. It's like you have to find a different way to approach the character. Ben would have to speak. Would have to speak to two other voices in his head. Were they like convincing him to do weird stuff? Oops. So it's like a hive mind? Ben 3 commanders turn into a kaiju and destroys the enemy base. Me, yes sir. Minutes later, accidentally gets lost and destroys the enemy base. Alright. I might have put it a little too close to the edge. Towards the top. Like the bottom's fine. But I think it's too close to the edge up here. A bit. It requires deliberation to use Alien X, which can make it take hours to actually do anything. It's like a court system in his head, and 2 of the 3 of them must agree on an action for it to happen. So he has no, like, control over the body? Interesting. I guess it has to have some sort of, like, limitation. It's a weird alien. Interesante. Okay, so we're gonna scoot this in just a tad. Just scoot it in just a bit, just a tad, just a bit, just a bit. I remember when Ben 10 first came out, I was pretty into it. Cause like, you know, it was during the times of like Teen Titans and all that. And then like, I just kind of forgot about the show. And then like came back to it. And it's just like, why is the art different? Well, not everything can be purple. They're different peoples. They're different peoples. You know, like the Ghost. Like, one of the reasons I also didn't make her blue is because the Ghost was blue. And I was like, I can't have 2 blue characters. That would look dumb. You know, they can't just both be blue. They gotta be different. Purple is the best color. That's why I'm purple. This ain't me. It's just some random slime girl. She doesn't get to be purple. She doesn't get to be as cool as me. I'm the best one. Excuse me. Alright, we'll scoot in this over here. Green's a good color. Green's my favorite color, surprisingly enough. Green is my true favorite color, but it is a hard color to work with. So I just work with purple. It's easier. And it was my original favorite color before I converted to green. That looks better. That looks better. Yeah, green is hard to work with. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. Bam. Thank you, thank you. I am purple. I am blue. Got pink all the way out. Now we just gotta fix these lines. Me just avoiding doing the backgrounds because backgrounds are hard, but it's fine. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. I'm not necessarily erasing other stuff, am I? There we go. Erase all this extra. All this extra. Kablam. I would change my avatar pic to purple instead of white and black, but I feel like it would be like challenging. I mean, you use whatever colors you like. I was there when the Omniverse was still airing, but now I've seen the full series, and while I do have some gripes with the decisions made, I like it for the most part. It is the primary reason I draw now. Cause like I like the original, cause like it gave me like Teen Titans vibes, but I don't know, it started getting weird. Yes, the background will be future me's problem. Okay, ooh, too big, too big. Get rid of some of the ash. Get rid of some of the ash. Get rid of it. Now we gotta darken up here. Darken it. Darken it. A little bit darker. Just a little bit darker. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. And then we take this. And then we go hoopity hoopity. Doopity doopity. We're almost there, almost there. Shoo-shoo-shoo. Doo-doo. Are you trying to put yourself on my level? Cute. God of Chads. Bubbles. Kind of surprised I advocated for Teen Titans Go when I was younger. Never saw the original series at the time, so I had an excuse. Yo. I'm surprised they got all the original voice actors to come back for that garbage. Like, the original show was so good. So good. And it's just like, what in the actual heckadees is this you're producing? You turn Raven into a brony. You turn Raven into a brony. The disrespect you put on my girl. They made her a brony. Demoness of the underworld, a brony. I don't think I've seen a single episode of Go. I refuse. I refuse. Alright, I think that looks a little bit better. A little bit more conforming to the jar shape. And then we'll leave the background to future me. Future me, you don't have a lot of time. So I leave this to you. There's a difference, though, between us. You have a cult following and your own plane of existence, while I don't, and I wander around from place to place. I guess. Excuse me, sorry. Chadwick Strongjaw is a D&D character I've actually made. He's a barbarian that chugs a protein shake to reach. I wanted to make a Lokothan bard so I can be a siren, technically. Alright, not bad, not bad. I'm satisfied, I guess, with what we got. Just not the background. We'll have to figure that out. But everything else is pretty solid. I might have to use Canva to do some text because I just wish it would let me do curved text in Clip Studio. You have the power, but you refuse. You refused. Thank you, Star. Hopefully people like it and wish to purchase it. Once it's printed. I'll ask my friend what she thinks the background could be. Because, like, right now it feels kind of, like, awkward. Unless I just, like... I keep trying to use my fingers. Like... what am I trying to say? Like, we just scale up everything and just take up more real estate. You know what I'm saying? First, let me save before I start messing with shit. Like, scale. Like, you know? Like, would it look better, bigger on the page? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Instead of just, like, awkwardly, like, in the middle of it. I mean, you're gonna lose the skull. and everything, but like, is that a better, I guess, composition? I think I compiled the ingredients to the shake at one point as a joke. I hope they are very silly ingredients. Maybe I should do bigger. Maybe bigger is better. I don't know how much bigger though. Boom, 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 boom. You know. What do you think? Do we like bigger? Right in your face, stick it in. Well, I guess that's a good thing that it doesn't feel like 4 hours. But we'll probably end soon, because I don't have anything else I can think of right now. No, I don't have the notebook. I'll get around to posting it in the Discord. Ah. That's a good question. What would her flavor be? She looks kind of bubblegummy. Strawberry's probably a good pick. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I think I like it bigger than the smaller. Takes up more real estate on the page, you know? Now I just gotta figure out the text and the background. But that's future Cassandra's problem. Congealed red acidic Gatorade. She doesn't have a name. None of my monster girls have names. Like, she's just the man-eating slime right now. And then I have the Gyaru ghost. They don't have, like, names. Like, she doesn't have a name. Nah, she can be a strawberry gun. Names are tough. They have a lot of meaning, you know? Names are important. Hopefully I'll dream of an idea for the background. Not maybe something of a solid color will look alright. Aight. Alright everybody, I hope you had a lovely time drawing slime ass. That's basically what we did for 4 hours, just draw a slime butt in a jar. A barn? Maybe. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Remember to enter the contest, Max. Enter all 3 contests. All 3 of them. Or I will not forgive you. And the rest of you, enter the contest. Enter the contest. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Alright. Goodbye.